wonder when our next feast will be.
Good to see you, Storm. Whoa! You like it? Some kind of... a totem. It looks familiar, somehow. Nella, I found something. I think it's a totem. Old. The colors and weaving are a bit worn, but it looks Sarentu.
Another of our people's totems. Noor has also seen one.
Another? So there's even more out here.
There has to be. Noor also saw painted symbols near the totem. Is there something like that near yours? He wondered if the symbols meant for him to look in a specific direction, as though showing the way.
And did he see anything?
I know he tried hard. Stared for a long time, but he felt nothing. But I think Noor just wasn't patient enough. Our ancestors must have wanted us to see... something.
I'd like to try. Maybe I can find the right perspective. the totem is... It looks out towards the land, like... that tree. It's tall. Really tall. But the tree is... It doesn't tower over the land. Not imposing. Rather, it feels... What's the word? Vigilant. That's it. A protector. Sort of. Roots run deep. Solid. Enriches the land. Yeah, I'd call that a protector.
You see that? Here we go!
Do you think those two will ever see eye to eye?
You are courting trouble.
They see each other a little too well.
Could be. Lorraine is a strange reflection of her mother.
Come on, Storm. Let's ride. Okay, Storm. Eyes open. No kudu. Should take a closer look. Focus. No kudu. Needs a closer look. Yo! Another without a kuru. Need a closer look. Come on, Storm. Let's ride. code from that feral worked on that door. Thanator's about. Can't do this now. Can't open that other door.
All things change.
I think we need more scouts. Thing is Dust Riders. If venerable hunters rode after the wind in the far plateaus, someone would have seen them. It is a metaphor. Seeing that way it makes sense, and there is a melancholy poetry in it.
You practice the moves until you no longer think about it.
Come on, Storm. Let's ride.
Check this out. Before you defected, did you hear those rumors about a monster Navi?
Oh yeah.
And
You
it
think?
was so beautiful, so like...
I mean,
I just
so,
leaned against
right?
a tree. Priya, I told you before, get that thing out of my face before I...
Not sure it's a choice when you only have
We
one
were
option.
alone. All this time. The one person we thought was on our side. The one person protecting us from Mercer and Harding. A liar. Saving us from a slaughterhouse. Embracing us crying and bloody. Mistaking herself for a mother. Mourning for the orphans that her own ambition made. Mourning for the families it destroyed. Only to cover our eyes and ears while wrapping us in her arms. And now, she asks for forgiveness and expects us to mourn her disguise. The stolen skin she hid under all these years. Yet at the same time, I must don a mask as well. Put aside my own pain to tend to that of others. To be calm, level-headed, and look for the way forward. Because that is what a leader does. Forgiveness is something that can only be found with time. Time. Which we have precious little of right now.
The forests rumble with quarry again. I do not understand.
Choose with care. Do not be caught off guard.
Talon seems cool. An agreeable type, clearly with an interest in both humans and technology.
Yeah, not like, well, you know.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
Sometimes it pays to keep that safety engaged.
The RDA have taken too much. I fear nothing will ever go back to the way it was.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. And Tua should know better.
I must help them survive.
This silk is not right at all.
The beautiful mushrooms and mosses return to their cloudy
I'm glad you have come.
The Adhana here are easy to impress, but they were not wrong.
Do not lose your aim now. The Zakru move again across the plains, seeking new life and new soil. A sight I have witnessed a handful of times, and am blessed to see again. They move now into the heart of the plains, our ancestral homeland. This is a sign, warrior. The time has come for the Zeswa to hold the Great Games again.
The Great Games?
Where alliances are forged and friendships nourished. Other clans have already agreed to participate. And now, I hope, the Sadantu as well. Ewa calls on us to honor the ways of our ancestors. Join us. We will celebrate our victories and rekindle our traditions. Let us ride the wind!
Look who has come. The Zakru will be glad to have their friend walk among them.
The migration. It's incredible.
And as the Zakru moves, so do we. It is a good sign for our great games indeed. You will compete, yes?
I don't really know anything about the games.
Many your age do not. It has been some time since the last games were held, before the Sky People first spoiled these parts. But now, peace has returned to the plains. So why not joy as well? And a little friendly competition between clans. It is Zeswa tradition to ride alongside the Zakru by Dire Horse. Join them, my friend. See the mighty beasts up close. Feel the earth tremor as they move with such heavy grace. Trust me, you will not want to miss this. Your Ikran is clever. She will find her own way to our camp as you ride.
Kin says I should ride with the Zakru. You want to do some exploring? Is that good, Storm? Yeah? I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, Storm?
The Zakru await!
All right, let's join the Zakru.
Ride with us.
Ride with the Zakru warrior! What about Sople?
I do not imagine he will compete.
Why not? He looks strong.
Has he ever cracked a smile? These games will seem childish to him.
Then why is he coming? To see you fall on your face?
More likely to watch you fire an arrow past every target.
So long as he is watching me.
Scouts.
Good to see you, girl!
Sarentu, I hope to see you compete at the games.
I wrestled the Olo Hickman once. It was very brief.
was waiting for you at the games camp. You are close now.
No, definitely not. The thing you have to understand about Nassim is that she will lose her edge the moment someone overtakes her. That someone, of course, she welcomes the competition. Trust me. There is nothing Nassim hates more than someone pretending to let her win. You will see.
No signs of the next migration. Good. I like this camp.
Minan! The Zakru look beautiful. Are they decorated to celebrate the migration?
And the games. The Zakru have led us back to the site of our ancestors' games, held long ago. I feel these games will be most special. Will you take part?
Kin asked the same. What kind of games?
Those where the songs are made. Fierce trials where Natvi measure their skill and their strength so that all may better serve the people. Yotsahik will be glad to hear you are competing.
You mean Ritnella? She's here? And Telan?
Him too. I just saw him helping the dyers in the artisan's tent. Go, Tsamsu. Celebrate with your friends. Tomorrow, our games begin.
Back among the Zakru. Among friends.
Well, which is it? Dancing or fighting?
I told you it is both.
I heard
Dance,
they fought.
fighting. Trust me, it is extremely effective.
And being confusing? Is this what counts for art with your clan?
Careful, or I will volunteer you for the next match.
Why, you will be unstoppable.
I have some new things. You know, if you are interested.
Warrior, I have something that would fit you perfectly. What is it you seek? Choose your way wisely.
Let me know if you need a little something better for the game. See what I have.
Right well, warrior.
Can I help with something? Come back if you need more.
Find the right proportion between binding sap and ground petals. See?
Oh, such a vivid color! More than any I have seen on a screen.
Now we mix in the... how did you call it? Reaction catalyst. And here it is, a vibrant shade that will stick anywhere. A new feet back in her element.
Sid could use a few upgrades, I think.
You've given up on tech, Theylan?
Oh, hey! You made it! Can you believe every clan is here together? Even the Resistance. Not that they're a clan, but they're here too. Humans and Na'vi together. And this is Tech, by a different name.
Tech? A strange sound. It feels good to say Tech.
Good to see you too, Okul. Are things going well at the Hollows?
Very well now. The Gametire have missed you, but the games bring us all together. I look forward to seeing how they will play out.
What are you making? It looks good.
Die for Rinella. She's here too, helping the artists paint a huge mural for the games.
All our colors flowing together. As it once was, as it should be. Join in if you would like. There are many berries growing around the camp. They make a perfect dye.
Yes, I saw the Zeswa using those berries to paint the Zakru too. I can't believe the way they move around. They are so big. What about some more blue?
Perhaps. But we do not want this too dark, or it will not show against the rock. Bright colors will work better.
Do you paint a lot? I thought that was more of an Arana head thing.
The Ranahe like to be known as great artists, it is true. But their talents lie in silk. The Gametire know a thing or two about pretty things as well.
What do you think? It is good, right? Oh, what? Did I do it wrong?
Acquired strength.
So victory should be our theme. We fought and defeated the Sky People.
The mural should be about us, the clans, not about the Sky People.
We couldn't have won without each other. The theme could be our unity.
Ah, look who showed up just in time.
We overcame our differences. Let our burdens go, healing a divide of many years.
And together we found victory. It works. But we must paint it together too. One artist for each clan. We have Zeswa, Sarentu, and Gametire here. But we are missing an Aranehe artist.
What about Nefika? I think she would be disappointed to miss out.
I saw her climbing the hill, past those friendly Sky People.
I'm sure she would love to join. I'll let her know.
It is good to see your people again.
I'll let her explore a bit.
I lost my bonded once as well. Long ago in a battle against the Sky People. He was too gentle and put his faith in me, too wild. Yet I made the bond again. In time.
I hope I will too someday. When my grief has passed.
Grief did not pass for me, but it settled and found a place to stay.
Zorme would have loved it out here on the plains.
The art, choose with care. Do not be caught off guard.
Hey, buddy! Over here!
Hey, Anka! You decided to check out the games.
We got the invite from Nassim herself. You'd think all Priya's birthdays came at once. I couldn't say no to a little research trip. You gonna compete?
Maybe. Right now, I'm just looking for Nafika to help out. Have you seen her? Adana hair weaver? Long yellow cloak?
Ha! I know that lady. Hard to miss. And I can still smell the zanke she had with her. She's gone to the top of the hill. Something about views of the past, or friends with a view, or... I didn't really catch what she meant.
That scent must be the zombie. Hope she's having fun. That's a big jump. Good catch! Lucky you were close. You've been busy, huh? Having fun? That's your favorite, isn't it, Storm?
Chosen to stay away. He would come back to you. There is no question. You did not know him that well. Suplo is stubborn. Once his mind is made up, there is no talking to him. Darling, forgive me, but that is a fool's way of thinking. And you are no fool. He deserves to know the truth. Look at us now, together again after so many years. Do not deny him the same chance. People need a little nudge sometimes. A little intervention for their own good. My aunt, I should have known you would be eager to compete. Planning to fling yourself from these cliffs?
I will if you will.
Child! The games are best as a spectator sport if you ask me. And you should. Sit here with us. Share the zanke.
I think our Sarantu friend is after something a little more exciting than our old stories.
Actually, we were hoping you'd help us with the mural. The one to celebrate the games?
They have started that already, have they? Come then. Let us see what we can salvage.
I competed myself in the last games. So long ago. Yet the memories are fresh. I feel now as though I am that girl again. Full of energy and hope. She did not know darkness. We will make new memories now.
need something for the Sarentu, just as our ancestors did.
My uncle, looking forward to the games. What a delightful sight you are.
This reminds me of Kin stories. Other paintings like this across the plains, celebrating past games. He has many strange stories. Always kept me entertained, despite my burden.
It's beautiful, Ritnella. You know, Minan called you our Tsahik.
She did? I'm trying to follow her teachings.
We all see it.
I'm surprised Telan isn't here. He spent so long mixing paint. I thought he'd want to see the result.
He was with Kin, last I saw, near the Zakru. The boy seems a little nervous around them. He may need saving.
Come on, Storm. Let's ride. Ha!
But there is nothing to fear, my friend. They are gentle creatures.
To you, probably. But they don't know me. What am I going to say? Excuse me, Zakru. Could you move, please?
That is a start. Very polite. Though it can help to know the Zakru's name.
Sid could use a few upgrades, I think. Nothing major. Did you really ride in with the Zakru?
Did I just hear you say you want to move a Zakru?
No, I mean, not really. I've been trying out cheese with Kin. It's really good.
The boy has an excellent palate.
And he said I should try the mature cheese the Zeswa store in the caves. But
there's a Zakru in the way.
Don't laugh at me. They are huge.
It's true. Little Nopsy is not so little anymore.
I'm not laughing. I get it. And I'll get the cheese.
Problem solved, young Talon. You will live to fight another day. Come, join the clans by the fire.
Okay. Time to just move a Zakru. Hey there. Nopsy, right? Can I get past you? Thank you, Nopsy. Okay, Telan. Hope this is the right one.
And then what happened?
Anufi told him to go, of course. He was banished from the clan, cut off from everyone. I cannot wait to leave.
Good to see you, Sarah.
I am so ready for the games. Tukari is driving me mad. Mad! Kalmong, braid my hair. Kalmong, I need brighter paint for my cheeks. Kalmong, you did not fix my armband. She is in love. Fine, I do not mind, except she calls on me to help her get Tamu's attention. But he is helpless. Whenever she passes near him, he blushes so bright the Zakru must feel the heat. These two are worse than the stingbats in mating season. Do you know what I mean?
Have you talked to Tamu? Maybe it would help him to know Tukari likes him as well.
Talking is the first thing I tried, but they are too proud. I need an excuse for them to be together without feeling they are being told what to do. You could convince her to be part of a contest. Yes, a challenge of skills. She is very competitive. Tell her it is a great Sarentu tradition and that everyone will come to witness it. Then I will arrange everything.
Okay, but is it a great Sarentu tradition?
No, but she will believe it if you say so. And if it works, maybe it could become one. A race will clear my head.
Come on, Storm. Let's ride.
The night.
I'm hoping to revive a lost Sarentu tradition. A challenge. I hear you might enjoy that.
A challenge? What kind? Will there be sparring?
It's a great test of skills to, prove one's worth. And, shine light on skills we take for granted in public. It could be intimidating.
Intimidating. You speak to a Zeswa. We tame the wind and laugh at the storm. Your contest does not scare me. How does it work?
Well, the, participants all show up and you compete. in a challenge of your choosing.
My own event for the games? Of course. I will make sure this great Sarentu tradition can live again. Tell people I will be ready for them. I will enjoy wrestling their faces into the dirt. I wonder who will be brave enough to compete.
The darkness brings calm.
At night, we look within.
You know Tukari well. Her eyes lit up at the mention of a contest.
Now you, dear Tamu, will be our best competitor.
What? No. What use will this be? I cannot compete. I build my kites. I tend the Zakru. We will say I cannot neglect my duties.
Excuses, Tamu. We will dress you up. Make you look the part of a champion at least. You can do it, right? Come on. For Sarentu tradition?
Sure. Anything to honor this great Sarentu tradition.
Tradition in the making. Now come, Tamu. Let us discuss what contest Tukari might pick. Make sure Tamu's armor is extra sturdy, will you? Just to be safe. Tukari can be fierce.
It is never too late to learn. Basics are easy, but developing your personal style takes time.
I welcome the shadows of night. They bring me calm.
You should try doing it backwards. It really...
The site of the first games. This is a new beginning. Back among the Zakru. Among friends.
When suddenly, boom! There was a huge flash of light, too bright to see. We covered our eyes, hugged each other close, and then all was silent. I opened my eyes slowly and saw nothing. There was nothing left but a gigantic crater in the earth. A scar on Pandora. But Pandora heals. And so do we. Minan leads with such warmth. A quiet strength.
When the Zakru rise, be ready. We are...
You got it! And the Zakru? Moved with no trouble. They really are gentle. You should get to know them. I'll try. Later. Maybe. Right now I want to hang out here and listen to people's stories.
And share some of your own. I heard young Rinella weaving tales already. Come, let us enjoy the fire, my friends. Tonight, we are all one clan, but tomorrow, all competitors. So Sul and I will be cheering you on from our camp, if you want to say hello.
When do the games start?
At dawn. Anufi is preparing the champions in the main tent, if you wish to join in. Now, Telan, this is surely our most special cheese. Tangy and rich. You and your friends will be thinking about it for days. Ooh, and the dreams you will have. I hope to see those old murals again.
At night, we look with it.
You are always welcome, dear friend.
You have prevailed in war, but there are no foes to defeat here, only friends. Still, they will test you. May these colors remind your heart of its courage.
He was cast out. I led by your side, Anufi. Yet now I forage for scraps. I have wandered far beyond our forest, hoping for a shared campfire, or mere cinders, to chase away this unbearable loneliness. Yet none in the clans will have me. Do the games not call us together? To set aside all quarrels?
Mukasa, your absence weighs heavily on my heart. But your betrayal weighs heavier. You chose to smear my hands with the blood that stained your own.
I was betrayed myself! Demon, you have shed your false skin. You said you came seeking peace. But you were a Ladupin, lurking in the grass, just waiting for your chance to strike. What are you waiting for now?
I made mistakes. A fight won't help you here.
This human tore you from your mother's arms and you defend her?
Solitude has taught you nothing, Mokasa. Our quarrel is not one the games can reconcile.
I will make sure he leaves.
No, Satni, it is not for us to say.
He has no right to be here. The Zeswa, then, they will tell him to go.
This is a time of celebration. I will not ruin it.
He already has. I never thought I would see all the clans celebrating as one.
Not how I would have done it, but...
To see the Kamatire among the other clans again.
Drop your shoulder.
Better aim.
You kept the peace in there, a true diplomat.
What should we do? Is Mokasa going to stay for the games?
Would you have him stay?
The games are for all. It is not my decision.
He has no place here. After all that he...
Satne, please. This is not something to rush.
Maybe Satne is right.
There is wisdom in understanding not only what action to take, but also when to take it. The games are about to begin. You should join the others for the first race. Take heart and honor this moment, as your people once did.
Ritnella, Belan, you there?
I was just saying hi to Nopsi. Ritnella's with Satne. Do you want me to get her?
She's heard then.
Heard what? Nopsi, please.
Mokasa. He showed up at the games tent.
Mokasa? But why? Does he want to join the games? He can't, right?
I think he's just lonely. Maybe he saw this as a chance to be with people again.
Even if those people hate him? I don't know if being hated is better than being lonely. Did Mokasa say how he knew the games were happening?
He could have overheard people talking about them. All the clans were invited.
Because if he heard, all on his own, then maybe Nor did too? Maybe he'll come.
Delan.
I know. You think he wants to stay away from us. But maybe he's lost. Maybe he doesn't know how to find us.
Sotlek couldn't find him. Sotlek. If he can't, that means Nor's staying hidden on purpose. At least for now. But maybe not forever.
I guess you're right. He'd love the games, I think. I just hope he's okay. Wherever he is.
Perhaps I will visit you so you can help my house.
This herb is for soothing.
Quinella is really blossoming. Maybe I should never have listened to Mercer.
Come on, Storm. Let's ride.
try.
You would see nothing but dust if you were to follow me.
Dust from you hitting...
What kind of game is this?
A race, warrior. Can you glide like the winds are? Or will you freeze up like a frightened wuruk?
Do not listen to her. Have fun with it.
You would say that. You could not beat my speed.
You may be faster, but I scored more targets. Which is more important? A quick shot or a true shot?
It is a race, Sotle. Speed is the point.
So, you have to race around the track, on Dire Horse, and shoot targets?
Too much for you? The targets are not necessary.
But hitting them allows you extra time. That is important.
Only if you are slow. Sivako! Sometimes you just need to cut through the club. nor are we afraid of it. A little slow, but you were successful. Race again whenever you like. Make a name for yourself among the champions. I am off to try the other games. So let us see if you climb as slowly as you ride.
There is always a place for you around the fire.
Are you busy? I expect you're busy with the games. But are you?
Are you okay, Daylan?
I think so. Could you come to me, please? I'm a short ride from the camp.
Wait, did you ride a dire horse?
Don't tell anyone.
I'm on my way.
We should sit down with some zanke.
I did not expect that.
Nunyan might be swayed otherwise.
I see you enjoy a challenge.
Face us better than anyone.
There is wisdom of them.
You are a real champion.
Come on, Storm. Let's ride.
Come! I need your help. I think Kin should compete. Yes? He could teach us all a thing or two.
I will only compete for the widest smile brought on by the games. This is what life was like before the Sky People came. The clans together, free people, free air.
But is air not always free?
Talan told me the Sky People imprison even that. In metal jars. That boy has such strange stories.
Strange maybe, but true. You said you had a story yourself. About the murals?
Of course. See this one? It is receiving new color now to help keep its story alive.
And we will share the story. But first, let us get into the storytelling mood. There are other murals. 3 of them. Nearby, yes?
Indeed. If memory serves.
You mean, you don't know?
Now, child, you would not judge an old man's fate in memory. I believe there was one on the edge of the Stone Rapids, a second overlooking a valley in the Prism Fields, and perhaps a third, tucked away in a cave in the open grasslands.
You find them. We can then follow. No more wandering. And no straining Kin's tired legs.
These legs still dance. But yes, a fine suggestion. I saw them long ago and would enjoy seeing them again. Return to us when you have stories and directions to share.
Ewa smiled on me the day I found her. It is a gift.
Ritnella?
Hold on a second. There. Sorry, I'm helping with the paints. We're trying to.
I was just wondering, do you think the murals of the old games will have Sarentu in them?
They would have attended great gatherings like these.
But did they compete?
You're wondering if it was appropriate for them as diplomats, aren't you? They weren't just water flowing between the stones. They've left their mark before, so why not in sports as well?
Come on, Storm. Let's ride. A mural. Hidden in the open grasslands.
You have a soft step.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. So, this one is very colorful.
As is the tale, one I need to teach my student Niwin. See, a Slotsial flew off with the tent of the Aranahe Olo Ektan. Its recovery became an open challenge. Many went out, but it was 3 who were first to the nest. The Aranahe and Zeswa got into a great argument over how to retrieve the tent. The noise of their discord was such that it allowed the Kamet Tire to sneak past the Slotsial and run off with the tent. It was perhaps not the kind of unity we strive for, but you must admit, everyone did play a part.
You've come to see the Wanderer. Come on, then.
I was just passing by. I didn't mean to disturb.
Disturb? Did you hear that, Iwafi? Do you think you can disturb the wind? Or tell the breeze which way to blow? He is not disturbed by the likes of you and me.
He's far from the others. He's a wanderer?
Most Zakru follow the currents of the herd. But there are a few, like Iwafi, preferring to set their own course. Little gusts, I say. They blow their own way. Even so, they like to feel pretty, as all Zakru do. Would you like to try? Berries make for good paint. And Iwafi will enjoy being decorated by a Sarentu. He's bored of me, I think.
A wanderer. Here you go. I hope you like it. Nella, the murals. They act like keys to these old events. Symbols of the past games.
Bringing the stories of the ancestors into the world. It's a little bit like our totems, I think.
Connections to the past. Yo! Come on, Storm. Let's ride. A mural at the edge of the stone rapids.
the mirrors as well?
This one seems a little...
Covered, yes. I am still catching my breath, trying to race Noreen to these.
Let me see what I can do. Let's stay watchful. This one is beautiful. Do you know its story?
As told by my father, who you might also run into here. At these games, the ground shook and tore apart, ruining the track for the foot race. But the contestants, they decided to run the course anyway. Only now it was jumping, rolling, climbing, so much more exciting. But it was dangerous too. And Niranahe fell into a fresh crevice and broke their leg. The others, they stopped to help them up, and together carried them to the finish line.
That was nice. So they won not as individuals, but united instead. Come on, Storm. Let's ride. Nella, I was thinking about what you said, about the murals and the totems being alike. We've talked about creating new rituals before, new connections.
And some we've made. But it sounds like you have something in mind.
I guess I do. I just... I don't know what it is yet.
You've had good instincts for these before. Just let them guide you.
Mural overlooking a valley in the prison fields.
Strike, then think.
Ah, I thought it might be Fayu joining me. We are seeking out the murals together, along with his daughter.
This one is about water?
Indeed, these games saw particularly heavy rain. A river overflowed into the valley meant to host a dire horse race. Once everything had settled, an adventurous Sarentu jumped into the water and, encouraging others to join, swam the whole course. So they had the race, though the riders had become swimmers. There is no stopping the clans, not with clever minds around.
Adapting and still having their fun. Sounds like the Sarentu way. Nella, our connection. I think I have it. The murals are a physical link to the past, but they are fixed, while we roam and wander. I'm thinking of something we can carry or wear instead, to remember our participation in the games.
Like Jin's lucky shirt? With the rugby championship?
Well, yes, a little bit like that.
I, for one, will be happy to see it.
My friend! Did you find your way?
I did, but I wasn't the only one. Hawaii and Fayu, Niwin too.
Like the restless wind, those three. Never still, exhausting. We can ask them for the way, but you have still earned this final story. See the Tepsial? Splendid, but rarely the show-off. Yet that year, so many swooping and dancing over the camp. A brilliant display. They caught the imagination of one in particular, a dance fighter of our clan. He brought what he had seen up in the sky down to the match. A new style full of sudden ducks and weaves, and he was victorious. You can still see this style used today.
As usual, Kin leaves out the best part. That champion was the father of his father's father. It seems this seed floated far from the Lingain.
You would rather I spend my time in the ring instead of the cheese tent?
Never. You are as much a champion as he was, but your victories are far tastier. Time with friends like you is precious.
My Zanke will put the fire in your belly.
Perhaps in time, he will learn to carry his burden.
Ewa smiled on me the day I found my calling. It is a gift, an honor.
commandeer a Kembu Zange worthy of the name. And so humble.
I shall leave no flute untuned.
Ready to show off a little?
We reinforce, we make ready. But we do not lose our heads.
I never thought I'd see him again.
It is good to see Edora smile so widely again.
The brave Sarentu.
It is good to be fast and strong. But intelligence is more important than both.
Perhaps I will visit Yuni so he can tend to my arm.
Not sure if I believe it.
I like a good challenge, but they just take it so serious.
Ready to compete, warrior? We will not let this ruin our city.
I am still surprised to see it, but happily so.
Smells like rain.
The past keeps finding us.
The best dance fighters are supple but deadly.
This is hard on Anufi.
Catnut leads with quiet strength. All will be well.
No matter how quick you are, some...
Perhaps we should stay closer to camp.
Dua is not wrong. The others will see.
The wind sings.
Zome and I once flew all the way past the plains. I had never seen land like that.
I am not sure of this fiber. Our dear friend.
Zome loved to chase lightning. She was fearless.
Ready for the game? I'm glad to see you are taking part in the great games, Ma'ela. The finest warriors and riders are all here. At last! It has been too long.
I'm glad to be here, like the Sarentu before me.
And there is nobody better among you.
Will you compete as well?
I always thought my first games would be with Zome.
Are these challenges on Ikran?
No, not these ones. It is just too soon for me. My spirit is not yet ready to soar without her. But next time, you will see nothing but my heels.
I look forward to it.
As a boy, I would ask the Elder Hunters to tell me stories of each challenge over and over, until I knew them all by heart. Head to the cluster of stone pillars and prepare for a treacherous climb with only the wind to catch you.
Ah, so I can't call for my Ikran?
If you do, you will surrender the race. The real trick is never falling. I will meet you at the first challenge.
on, Storm. Let's ride. Majestic silhouettes against the Pandoran skies. Shaped by the wind. Greeting travelers. A welcome resting spot for Ikran and Na'vi alike. I wonder whose footsteps I follow in. Were they uncertain and looking for hope? Or did they stride toward the horizon, undaunted? The land. It has stories to tell me. I should look for more places like this. For a deeper connection.
Looks like trouble follows the Cometeer. Ready? There you are! This challenge is a test of your climbing skills. I seem to remember they needed some work when we met at the rookery.
Don't be so quick to judge, Itu.
You are the one who needs to be quick. Scale these stones following the course to the top, but only the fastest win. And remember, do not call your Ikran. Release the kites along the way to gain extra time.
It is high, but I think I'm ready.
I wish you favorable winds, Ma'elan. Sevako.
I will not hear otherwise.
That was a climb worthy of a champion. Now on to the next. I will meet you at the canyon beyond the falls.
Looks like trouble follows the comet tear. Zome and I once flew all the way past the plains. I had never seen land like that.
The city sees what threats face us better than anyone.
Come on, Storm. Let's ride. Enjoy.
Ready for the games? What took you so long?
Wait, how do you do this every time?
Sadly for you, it is time to test your speed and agility.
That doesn't sound too hard.
This race takes you on a winding path through the canyon. The elders told me of a past Na'vi champion so fast she was almost a blur. So, good luck, friend.
wrong. The others will see. Looks like trouble follows the committee.
The best dance fighters are supple but deadly.
Smile for Nif. Too slow! Focus and rise to the challenge!
stars remind us we are small.
I knew you could do it! See you for the next challenge at the floating mountains above the canyon.
Hunting on foot is not the same.
You're hungry, huh? Okay, Storm. Eyes open.
Perhaps we should stay closer to camera.
Ready for the games? I thought you would never get here. Ready for your next challenge?
I think so.
You will need your bow for this test. Do not forget, to play with honor you must not call your ikran. Instead, you will need a keen eye to hit the targets before time runs out.
Doesn't sound too hard.
That is the spirit. Do not think about the legendary Na'vi archers whose footsteps you follow in. I believe in you, Ma'elan.
The Aranahe could teach us something new about fitness. Dance fighting is not the only art.
always welcome among the Zeswa riders.
My friend, do not hesitate. Trust your instincts and speed will come.
Fear is fast, but I am mad.
Dire horse riding is art. I will not hear otherwise. Rhythm of hooves galloping in unison. Back to Cosmo travel.
But deadly.
Tread too slow. Focus and rise to the challenge.
The grasslands are beautiful again. Only everything.
Looks like trouble follows the committee. Do it. Try again, Ma'il.
The rhythm of hooves galloping in unison.
Do not hesitate. Trust your instincts and speed will come.
Riding is art. I will not hear otherwise. You are always welcome among the Zeswa riders.
Ready for... Do not hesitate. Trust your instincts and speed will come.
Looks like trouble follows the committee.
The grasslands are beautiful again. All you
That to cause more trouble. Congratulations on competing in your first games. A true Sarentu champion.
I wish we could have competed together, Itu.
Be careful what you wish for, friend. Zorme is here in our hearts, but we must not dwell in melancholy. For the games live again, and the clans are together.
It is quite a moment. After all we've been through.
And it is not over yet. You can retry any challenge. Keep your skills sharp, Ma'ela.
The plains have their patterns. Pay heed when those change.
I miss the great hunts of old.
Enjoy. on, Storm. Let's ride.
Our friend returns.
A good, honest fight is what you want. No tricks.
Etua is right. Sky people are scum.
Could use a few upgrades, I think. Nothing major.
And who is this brave Zeswa warrior?
Huh. Very funny. I don't know how you all ride so easily.
You get used to it. How was your first bonding with the dire horse?
Exciting. Feeling her heartbeat, her feet on the grass. I don't know if it was because I was scared or she was scared, but together we were both really scared. I think I'll walk back.
The second time is easier. What brought you out here anyway?
Oh, I'm looking for something. I mean, I found something. Well, actually, it's both. You know how some of our equipment is really old and finding replacement parts can be tricky? So while we're here, I thought I would look for working tech. And I picked up a radio signal from this base. It's our best shot so far. Could you check it out for me while I scan for more signals?
You're not going in yourself?
Maybe not this time. Everyone's mad that Mokasa's at the games. It's kind of weird. Rinella says we shouldn't talk to him. I don't want to talk to him anyway. He's a bit scary. Even though, I don't know, I feel kind of sorry for him too. But Rinella says it's not just about what he did to Anufi, and to us.
Elan, I'm at the base now. What am I looking for?
Any cool tech, really. I'm still picking up a signal, which means there's working radio equipment there.
Are you sure the signal comes from here? It's really overgrown. Rusted.
Yes, definitely. I am 90%... Well, no, I am 73% sure the signal is from there. Anything still working will be inside. Is there external power? If there is, you can get the doors open.
I'll take a look around. But what else? No. A fire started here, somehow. I wonder if... That broken cabling. It short-circuited everything. Delan, it looks like some damaged cables shorted out and started a fire. That blew up a fuel tank. There must have been electricity to start the fire.
Oh, then you can probably reset the fuses and get the external doors working. You might need Sid to find the relay.
Elan, you were right. I've got the power on, but the base is really overgrown.
Maybe that's good. If nothing can get inside, then maybe nothing's been touched. Oh, you might find some crossband modulators. We could really use those.
That's the way in. If I can get this plant out of the way. That worked. And another. think that's all of them. Viper wolves. Ferals. I didn't expect anything but plants in here. Phelan, this place is wrecked. I don't think I'll find anything useful here.
Can you keep looking? There's definitely a signal.
Phelan, I'm stuck. I think there's a route deeper into the base, but there's a big underwater rotor that's blocking my way.
A rotor? I wonder what that's for.
Phelan, any idea how to turn it off?
The wiring in that building hasn't been used in a while. Must have lots of dead circuits. I'm sure Sid could reroute the power.
if that's done something. Delan, I found something.
Is it crossband modulators?
It looks like working computers. Maybe you picked up that signal from them? I'll take a look.
Surveillance confirms that multiple targets of interest are present at the Zakru migration camp. The residing clans appear to be holding some kind of games event. Targets of interest: Anufi, Sahik and de facto leader of the Kamatiri. Previous contact established via previous Executive Vice President John Mercer. Dr. Alma Cortez, RDA defector, former administrator of TAP, a high intelligence priority.
Are we sure someone's gotten here? Something is accessing the system. The boss says we shut down until we find out who.
They're here! Hey, boo! I've been itching to get some blood on this shield, and I guess you got lucky. I know you're here.
You're gonna keep hiding? I would.
Arrows! Assuming defensive posture. Come on, let's do this! Take it down!
Delan, the RDA is here. That signal you picked up, it's a surveillance feed. They're watching the games cap.
Get out of there! I'll radio read Nella. She needs to know.
Colonel Harding, let me be the first to say how glad we are you're fielding AMP defenders as part of your expeditionary campaign. I don't think you'll be disappointed. We're proud of the Defender, and we're very proud of its record as a defense and Navi pacification asset. Now, talking shop, this is a standard AMP chassis, just over 4 meters in height, All cockpit and ambulatory mechanisms are compliant with other Pandora spec models. So your motor pool supply logistics officer won't have any real headaches. Where it's different is mostly loadout. We've an integrated turret mounts on top of the cab. You can put a GAU-90 on it, grenade delivery system, that kind of thing. But let's talk about the shield. Huh? One of the oldest weapons in human history, and it still works today. This ballistic shield is just under 4 meters of mixed alloys with a glass polymer laminate window. Tough, simple. Blues have nothing that can get through it. And boy, they've tried. And we've upped the grip strength in the hands a little. We're now at around 200 kilograms per square centimeter, which, well, we haven't seen it yet, but that kind of pressure should interact with Navi bones real nice.
More RD-8 patrols just landed. They're all over that base now. And the signal is stronger. It's transmitting a lot of data. I think they're uploading all the intel they gathered about the games. Can you shut down their comms?
I'm on it.
Your Dulcie wants me dead.
Word.
Extract whatever's left.
Bring down! Target
I'm on it.
Not this again. Contact here!
Good. They were definitely tracking us, but I'm not sure if there's more out there. I'll come back to the games camp. See you soon.
About the outposts. I've had another look at the maps, and there actually are some abandoned ones in the area.
Destroyed by the Zeswa?
Yes, I'm sure they destroyed them good too, but you know, they are totally familiar with human tech.
So there might still be something there for the RDA.
That's right. Do you think...
I can take care of them. Delan, I'm nearing an old outpost and there's definitely RDA there.
Oh, maybe try and see if you can sneak inside?
The door's dead. I don't think there's power.
The Zeswa did a good job then. Check for wires. It may take more than one to get it open, though.
That idiot rookie hadn't shouted out, I wouldn't have this. Okay. Without us, this moon would be overrun with Navi. What do you think of the new lieutenants? Trouble. Trying to stay out of their way myself. Same. Guess they got the Colonel's seal of approval, though.
There he is!
Aesthetic Doc's here! Confirm hostile!
Yo, these controls are beneath.
Trust me, try to get these wrecks back online is risky.
That's supposed to fuel the operation. Really? I hear corporate is on a profit forefront. Yeah, blame them? That guy's dead.
Lost contact!
Tango!
That was a challenge, but I'm in.
Had me a little worried there. So, it's an old extraction facility, and it's got a weak spot. A kickstart switch that, if you don't prime everything just right first, will blow open some of the vents. Gas says hello to fire, and you get the biggest operator error you've ever seen. You'll need some power to open up the control room, and to, see where you're going.
The power's on, but it didn't do anything for the door.
Weird. These plans show a lot of wiring higher up. Maybe check for maintenance actions.
I flipped the switch.
Now run! Hurry!
Still in one piece.
Sorry there wasn't a cleaner way to do that.
Arty and clean don't really go together. There you go, Storm.
This is not weather to be out in.
It is good to see you again.
Storm cheese. Interesting idea.
Come on, Storm. Let's ride. Telan, I'm nearing one of the old RDA outposts, but I don't see any movement.
Whew, then this should be easy. Head inside and I'll bring up the schematics. Oh, you'll probably need to turn some power back on to open the doors.
Found a generator and got it going.
You'll probably still need to connect some stuff up. The fans are on the same circuit, but shouldn't be too difficult to disconnect if they're in the way.
All right, I'm in.
Great! So, simple version, that's an old mining site, which kind of explains the huge gas-powered drill. There's going to be 4 valves you'll need to turn to get that gas flowing again. It'll hit a bottleneck in the system and build up, and you'll be able to ignite it from the control room. But first, the valves.
across. All right, the gas is ready to blow.
I mean, good, but the RDA is closing in. I don't think they know you're there, so maybe you could sneak up to the control room.
drill's down. For good.
Nice! Be careful getting out of there.
Okay, Storm. Eyes open. I'm clear. There's nothing but flaming scrap left for the RDA.
It's kind of a shame there isn't really a good use for drills like that. They just look so cool when they're working.
Wonder how Alma's doing.
He was either become a mechanic or a plumber. Now I get to be both.
The RDA sure has deep pockets.
I don't miss the RDA, but I do miss their tools.
You cannot just flail around. This is why we practice.
Follows the comet theory.
Enough.
It is clear to me. The source of all our troubles is right in front of us. These humans surely stick together. With their machines and recordings sending signals.
Hey, now listen. We are not stupid, okay? We're not transmitting to anyone.
This is not the time for old feuds.
It is your shame that makes you hate these humans, Mokasa. They are not responsible. Not for our troubles now, and not for your own.
Yet we all know who led the Sky People to us before.
Why are you here? To lay blame on everyone but yourself?
Does he not deserve the same as me? I share the same blame. But I've been allowed to move forward.
The current issue is not with anyone here. We should be focusing our attention on the RDA.
Indeed. It matters little why the Sky People have come, but how we react. We should stop the games so as not to draw their interest further.
The Zeswa won't be happy.
Minang and Nassim are scouting. If they find signs of the RDA as well, perhaps they will feel the same. What? What is going on out there?
The Sky People approach! Ready your spears! Aye, 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 aye,
Mokasa? What happened?
You have been sleeping for days. Some feared you would never wake up.
What was that crash? Is everyone okay? Anufi, when I last saw her...
Many are hurt. But your actions ensured Anufi's survival. Your Sarentu friends made it through as well.
Where? I need to see them.
They are helping restore the camp. Your resistance friends have also been helping. That human, Alma, she dug me out of the rubble herself. I expected her to run, but she stayed. Perhaps it is simply her guilt that moves her. Can someone responsible for so much death and hate ever redeem themselves?
I think, no matter what, it's important to try. Elan, are you okay? Where are you? Where's Nella?
You're awake! We were starting to get really worried. I'm at the crash site, trying to figure out what happened here.
Now they will see. The Sky People are the root of all our trouble.
I do not know.
What? No.
Over here! Hey! Over here!
How? This is a Valkyrie. They're reliable. They don't crash. Not like that. Not just dropping out of the sky. Telan, who was hurt? Where's... Rinella's okay. She's with Minang. Solek and Nassim are out, scouting for the RDA. The Zakru. It killed some of the Zakru. How did this happen? I've checked the engines, the thrusters. I can't find any mechanical faults. Weird. SID isn't working. I can't hack it. Maybe it got bashed about during the crash. Hang on, I'll see if I can activate it manually.
Harding wants this thing dropped right at the center. Gotta take them all out at once.
Loading the hull with explosives? Kind of overkill, don't you think?
You kidding? Blues would do the same to us if they had the chance. Target locked. Get ready for evac.
Harding? Did they say Harding? She did this? Oh, she's back. She knows where we are. This was on purpose. Why did she come back? Why do they hate us so much? What did we do? This isn't on us, Taylan. Harding has always been cruel and spiteful. You remember what she was like at TAP? She's punishing us. And we got rid of her once. We'll do it again. The Zeswa won't take this lying down. Nella and Minang are with the Zakru. They should know the truth.
Tread softly. The Zeswa are in mourning. I'm glad you're awake.
It was Harding. She targeted the games. Those RDA I saw, they must have been her people.
Harding. She lost the planes before. It was her greatest defeat, and perhaps her greatest shame as well.
You know she won't give up this time. We need to be ready.
Yes, but right now, we are needed here. Among the fallen. Minang will not leave the Zakru like this. She says the proper funerary rites must be performed. The clans have been preparing incense and paint, mourning ribbons to adorn the bodies.
I can see if they're ready. We'll honor the Zakru. Together. Zakru paint. From the migration. And now for a funeral.
This is all so... I hope I have something you like. Let me... Know if I can help with anything else. Will Kat not have us return home?
Looking to gain an edge. Ride well, warrior. What would you like? May the winds treat you well.
Sarentu, good to see you awake.
Satne, I'm glad you're okay.
You as well, Maelan. Your quick thinking saved Anufi's life. Now she is with one of the scouting groups. It seems the Sky People continue to spread over the plains once again, like a fungus. Here, she prepared this incense before she left. A farewell to the fallen. Will you take it? I am eager to join the hunt myself.
There can be no peace when the sky still moves.
I should have brought more spears.
What would you like? Choose your way wisely.
Let us see what I have here. I will be here if you need me.
I will help too, where I can.
Sarentu, there can be no peace when the Sky People still breathe. I thought I had seen the full extent of the Sky People's cruelty. I was wrong.
Ah, good to see you're all right.
And you. We Aranahe were lucky. Nafika has joined my father out in the plains, trying to bring back the Zakru that left after the crash.
Ritnella mentioned you might have something. For the Zakru that didn't make it.
I just finished. Ribbons of silk. A gift from the Kinglor. I never imagined we would have to use it this way.
Now we can honor them. The spirits of the Zakru run with the Great Mother, while their bodies remain with us. Minang says Atsahik must cherish them. I will try to do as she does.
What can I do? Etua said some of the Zakru actually left the camp?
Yes. The crash. The tremors it caused. It must have been terrifying for them. None have returned yet.
I'd like to help. I'll see if I can find them.
Nesim sees what threats face us better than anyone.
Awake at last.
Sotlek, it's good to hear your voice. Are you okay?
Better than you. You slept for some time. The Sky People have set up new sites. They think to finish us off on the ground.
We won't give them the chance. Where are you?
At one of the little camps. Nesim and I have already taken it. Come join us, and we will wipe out the rest.
God not knows what is possible.
Hey, I have some good news about the SID hacking function being offline. It's all down to this new localized method the RDA's developed for tracking troops and vehicles in real time, without relying on satellite. It's pretty interesting once you get into the tech behind it.
Okay, so how is this good news?
Oh, right. Well, it looks like it doesn't work properly for one thing. I've picked up loads of RDA chatter complaining about it. Sounds like it's a prototype, and they all need it. I've also tracked 3 RDA balloons on this system. If you take SID up there, I'm pretty sure I can use it to access the RDA's tactical surveillance network. Then, I should be able to find the signal that's messing with SID. Sending coordinates now.
Great. I'll radio when I get there. Hope these work.
met her match.
And our mighty Olo Ekta is not much help either.
Easy, girl. Easy. Nopsy.
Hey, girl. Hey, Nopsy. You okay? Good girl, Nopsy.
The breathing slows, the heart steadies. There you go, my friend. She will return to the camp now. Her heart desires.
Ha!
Nassim has led her warriors to attack the next camp.
I saw Minang with the Zakru at the crash site. The Zeswa must be out for blood.
They will have it.
Harding is behind this. She's back on Pandora. She's out for blood too.
A gathering like the games made for the perfect ambush. We made it easy for her.
No one could have seen this coming, Sotlek.
I should have. I dropped my guard. A mistake I will not make twice. RDA machinery is still active in this camp. Some kind of communications.
Sid should be able to handle that.
Good. We should not move on until this place is useless.
I've been going over some of the logistics records in my free time, checking them for patterns of inefficiency. The laxity I have uncovered is deeply disturbing. For example, there was a report of high-value equipment being lost during transport by the Western River Branch, in what the locals call Rider's Stretch, due to an unspecified threat. An unspecified threat? Really now? I find the threats in this region to be quite easy to categorize. Either it is running around on 2 legs with a spear or a rifle, or it has 6 legs and wants to see if you are palatable. Granted, there are also the ones with wings, but I am sure you can see my point. I tracked down the person who had approved this report, and was able to ascertain that 1 or more large and aggressive land animals were responsible for the loss. The specific species remains a mystery, though, as this person was very uncooperative and even hostile towards a superior officer. I will send a separate report on them later. In any case, I have drafted some plans for fixing this state of affairs that we can discuss at your leisure.
It looks like there are 2 RDA camps nearby, one bigger than the other.
I'm sure you can handle those. I will look for others. Stay in contact. Together, we will ensure the Sky People regret their return.
Taylan, you there? I'm sending you through some data from an RDA communications terminal. It mentions camp locations. Sotnek and I are looking to take them out.
Hang on. Got it. Okay, oh. One's bigger. A lot bigger. Some kind of local command center. Looks like the small camp is a refueling station. It ships ammo and fuel to the command center.
So if I take out the small camp first...
Then there won't be as much air support for the big camp. That's a good idea.
Okay, Taylan. I'm at the RDA refueling post.
There should be a way to shut down the fuel box for the aircraft. You might need to disable their power supply first. Oh, and take out any cargo we see. Looks like it's mainly ammo containers for the camp's air support.
Don't let it get close! Can't get a stagger! Turret's about to blow! Under heavy fire!
Okay, Storm. Eyes open. Delan, the RDA's refueling camp is out of action.
Nice! That big command camp won't have much air supply. So I've got something weird here on the radio. I think it's RDA. I'm hearing chatter. They're looking for something. Are you safe right now?
I think so. I'm at an old RDA site, but it's abandoned. Completely overgrown. What are they saying?
They're talking about a crash. Something about flight data? Sounds like an RDA aircraft was carrying something, and they want to find it.
Sounds like a chance for us to find it first.
Hang on. One of them said they're going to check out old sites for active terminals. Do you hear anyone? Nice! That big command camp won't have much air support now. Should make things a bit easier, I hope.
I'll call you when I get there. I made it to the command center.
Nella wants to know if you see any computer terminals. Maybe we could find more of Harding's plans.
I'll take a look around.
Well, the problem is the terminals are locked with an access code.
Great. Where am I going to find that?
I'm not sure. Maybe on the data pad?
Still jammed. Now, time to try the terminal. Elan, the download stopped.
The signal's pretty patchy. Maybe a wiring fault on one of the servers?
You see the enemy? Kill them.
Gotta be nearby.
Okay, got it.
Now restart the download.
I don't believe it. It stopped again.
One server just went completely offline. Must be the power. I wonder if the RDA is having budget problems. Maybe Ardmore didn't let Harding use much this time. Downloads coming through again. We can... Whoa!
Elan, what is it? Are you okay?
Harding. She put a bounty on your Ikran. Her lieutenants are ordered to kill on sight. One of them runs the command center you're in. Lieutenant Porter.
Then I'll stay on foot. If Harding thinks I can't take her people out on the ground, she has another thing coming.
We got it! Just click.
I must say, I'd be curious to see when you'd show up. Target located. Do your job.
10-4 command, we're on the move! Affirmative command, we are in full retreat.
Daylan, border's down. I'm coming back. Daylan, you hear me?
I finished going through the data from the download. Alma and Anufi, Harding has them.
Had a talk with Slade about a Western frontier myth, I guess you'd call it. A monster Navi that wears a collection of dog tags around its neck and comes out of nowhere to pick off SecOps members. I conduct myself in the way of a rational human being and know that we have higher priorities right now, but there is something familiar about this monster. By familiar, I not only mean that something similar has shown up in reports before, but that admittedly, it triggers some personal memories as well. I don't necessarily claim it's a single individual. It might be multiple Navi assuming some kind of special warrior role we've not documented. Granted, this could also be a case of battlefield superstition. We're dealing with an alien species on an alien moon, and the human mind is nothing if not creative when so stimulated. Still, I feel like we should divert some of our intelligence resources to this matter, as the missing and killed SecOps members are a hard, documented fact, even if their killer isn't.
Her team took them, ambushed the group.
Took them where?
They're being held for interrogation at, it looks like a huge oil refinery. I'll send the coordinates.
I have seen that place. Let me know when you get there.
So, are you nearby?
I think he switched his radio off.
I'll join him at the oil refinery. We'll find Alma and Anufi, Daylan. I promise.
I'm scouting the base where Anufi and Alma are being held. There are many Sky people here.
On my way. Are you well hidden? Come on, Storm. Let's ride. Let's...
I heard you cut down one of Harding's officers, Lieutenant Porter. We had some history.
You knew him?
We were not friends. I do not resent your victory. You have done me a favor, and I must ask you for more. The RDA is spreading out. Too many directions for us to take at once. Talon has found locations of 3 other lieutenants, all important to Harding. Strike them down, and her operation will suffer. Talon.
Hey, so those lieutenants, they're all at big command command camps, and those are supported by 2 small camps. If you want to make things a little easier, start with the small ones.
That sounds like more work, not less.
Well, I guess. But the command camps are weaker without their support. So it'll be, safer? I mean, you know best, but yeah. Sending coordinates now.
I see a balloon platform, Telan.
Cool. No need to land on this one. Just shoot the tops off the generators. That will give me access to the system, so I can download the data from your SID. You'll have to stay close, though.
Got it. That's all the generators out, Telan.
Perfect. I'm in. And it's downloading. Download complete, but we still need the other 2.
On it. Okay, Storm. Eyes open. Delan, I have another camp here. Small one.
That's like a little command post. It's for sure helping coordinate attacks on us and the games.
Approaching a command camp now.
Let me see. Lieutenant Hinckley. Yeah. Wow.
At the camp now.
There's a lot of fuel there. Like a bunch. In fact, too much for the central tanks. We can use that. Try to find the pumps and get it all flowing in there. That should up the pressure.
At the camp now.
There's a lot of fuel there. Like a bunch. In fact, too much for the central tanks. We can use that. Try to find the pump. And get it all flowing in there. That should up the pressure.
Target located!
Come on, Storm. Let's ride. Ha! These look good.
There are many guards here, but they are sloppy. I have found 2 ways into the base. If we each take one, we have a better chance of finding Alma and Anufi.
We need to be careful. If the alarm is raised, the RDA could kill them.
We will be like shadows in the night, unseen, unheard. I will take the unguarded gate at the rear. You are better suited to climbing along the oil pipe.
Why's that?
You have younger legs than me. Good hunting.
Nothing else left of him. I think so too.
Undetected.
Move quietly and stay out of sight. If you must fire, let it be the soft whistle of an arrow. I'm inside, but the power is off here. Some of these doors need persuading to open.
The RDA is still repairing this place. I think I could get through some locks with Sid.
Kill count up to impress the boss.
So, like, with Sid jammed, I'm running into problems. How are you getting through?
Sky people never trust each other. Always locking doors. Someone will have a key.
This is the dullest moment of my life.
Like, with Sid jammed, I'm running into problems. How are you getting through?
Sky people never trust each other. Always locking doors. Someone will have a key.
I hope they're not gonna make me train any rookies. Did you hear about the new kid in Squad 6? Greenhorn got stuck in the warehouse for 3 hours. The door shorted out on him. Asshole.
Yeah, the electrics in this whole building are rotted out. They've given us officers old bypass keys, so you better hope I'm on duty when you lock yourself in the head.
Wonder who's gonna play me when they make this into a movie.
Everything I see or don't see wants me dead.
I'm sick of these damn blues kicking our asses. Today's gonna be a good day. I can feel it. Anybody else feeling pumped to be here? Anyone? Sweep the area. It must have turned tail. Can't wait to rotate out of here. Can't see shit in this. Did you see the new rookies today? They ain't gonna sleep a wink. Anybody else feeling pumped to be here? Anyone? Every damn thing lights up here at night. Today I learned this place is actually a moon.
God damn it, I hate those things.
I saw that, Sotlek. I thought we were shadows at night.
Destruction from the store. Not from a master. They're keeping Anufi and Alma in some kind of storeroom. Anufi is resisting them.
Have you found them?
No. I overheard some soldiers. Humans talk too much.
Too many weird things here.
Nothing can stop us.
If it were up to me, I would let anything happen survive.
Those rookies need some shooting practice. Pathetic. The bugs in the cottage forest are creepy.
Get out there and get me some blues.
The techs finally got upstairs rewired. The commissary and the motor pool are online now. Just a matter of time before we get fully pressurized up there.
The motor pool's already got air, I think. The Sarge is taking his amp there right now. He'll find out.
Those glowworms? Just weird. Nothing's a match for us.
You really caught me!
Can't wait till the day we have a proper golf course on this move. Why can't they see us? You're overpowered! I wonder if they'll ever wise up that there ain't no winning for them. I almost feel sorry for the Navi. Cut the bow and arrow gonna stop Cartier.
The techs finally got upstairs rewired. The commissary and the motor pool are online now. Just a matter of time before we get fully pressurized up there.
The motor pool's already got air, I think. The Sarge is taking his amp there right now. He'll find out.
Bow and arrow? I feel like I'm playing cowboys and robbers out here. If anybody crosses me, they'll be sorry.
That blue they grabbed last week has been tearing her cage apart. They've had to lock her in the commissary store.
They better have stowed the chow far away from that.
This imp is unstoppable. Can't wait till the day we have a proper golf course on this move. I wonder if they'll ever line up that there ain't no winning for them. Damn, I feel invincible in this suit.
Time to school some of these rookie jokers.
Roger.
This amp is unstoppable. Sure is dark out. Bow and arrow? I feel like I'm playing cowboys and robbers out here. I'll kill anything that moves out there. I almost feel sorry for the Navi. How's a bow and arrow gonna stop the RDA? Why can't they see it? They're overpowered! Nothing better get in my way, or they'll regret it. Bow and arrow? I feel like I'm playing cowboys and robbers out here. Damn, I feel invincible in this suit. Sure is dark out. I wonder if they'll ever wise up that there ain't no winning for them. I almost feel sorry for the Navi. How's a bow and arrow gonna stop the RDA? Damn, I feel invincible in this suit. Can't wait till the day we have a proper golf course.
Have you seen Harding's amp suit yet? They don't spare a buck on the brass, I'll tell you that.
I don't know why she's so hot to get back in the field herself. It doesn't matter what rank you are, anyone could catch an arrow in the neck.
Not in this amp. Top of the line. It's up in the motor pool if you get a chance to swing by.
Sotle, our new fee is being held in the commissary. It's on the same level as the motor pool.
I do not know what those words mean.
It means we can find her. There's an amp suit heading that way. I'm going to follow it.
Oh, arrow? I feel like I'm playing cowboys and robbers out here.
Should I, Sarge? Keep staying over for another hour.
I'm running my rig to the motor pool. And watch the backside.
Yes, sir.
Damn, I feel invincible in this suit.
Why are the Navi blue anyway? You think the plants out here are edible? Come in. Yeah, I'm heading up to maintenance now. It's a servo issue. The rig is still mobile, but I wouldn't want to patrol in it. Roger.
Eyes up, Sarek.
That sounded odd.
I reckon I can make a good sniper.
If I jumped at every noise here, I could skip leg.
Always check an opening door, soldier. I could be a heavy insurgent dancing through here. Or worse than that, I could be Harding checking on your ass. Pretend you're on duty for once.
Yes, Sarge.
They didn't have their amp suits, they wouldn't last a day out here.
Certainly. I've lost sight of the egg.
I will pick up the trail.
Listen, I've seen refineries in far better repair than this go up like fireworks. The kit here is ancient, and there's no way it's up to code. Harding's crazy running the pumps already.
The more fuel we've got needs more helo cover. And you're gonna want those scorpions in the air when the next operation starts.
Lots of activity at night. Stay alert. Nothing brings me more joy than the smell of burning Navi.
Elan, I found something unusual with Sid. Are you getting this?
Looks like Sid's picked up a circuit breaker. They something's overloading.
So if I mess with it...
Something will probably malfunction. Or blow.
They didn't have an amp suit, they wouldn't last a day out here. Those damn drivers are show-offs. I'd kill everything that moves if I could.
We got this! Get away!
Maybe we show these rookies some mercy and teach them something useful.
I'm just here to kill some Navi.
Not sure I like that.
Why'd they call us rookies? Wasn't everyone a rookie at first?
Promotion's coming any day now. I can feel it.
Sergeant, what's the mood in the yard?
It's good to be on the front foot, Colonel. Dropping a Valkyrie on the Blue Summer Camp is real revenge for the black market. The men are keen to finish him off.
Good. That blue we grabbed isn't talking, or the traitor doctor. So we borrowed a neurosec from Bridgehead. Get back to it, Sergeant.
Yes, ma'am. Gotta get my kill count up to impress the boss.
Sotlek, Harding is right here.
Where? Can you get to her?
Not without raising an alarm. No. Our friends need us.
Her time will come.
You think the plants out here are edible?
Wait, I see guards. I will draw them away.
Tracking hostile! Locating Tango! Locating target!
It is safe to move.
You are a noisy shadow, Sotlek. Sotlek, I'm in the commissary. It's empty. But I think Anufi and Alma were held here.
I'm close by.
I'll see what I can find. I wonder if... I wonder if... They were interrogated. Many times.
Over here.
Sotlek, we've just missed Anufi and Alma. They were being interrogated here, and Anufi fought back when Harding tried to move them.
Anufi still has fight in her. Good. I overheard many Sky people talking about this place. There is fuel here, and some plan for it.
What plan?
That I do not know. This corridor leads to the control rooms. Here.
I can check the computers, see what they're using this place for. But Sotlek, what about...
I will go after Harding.
Sid's still messed up. Sotlek, I found the control room. I'll try to get into the system.
Good. I'm on Harding's trail.
This base is a fueling post for an army. Harding's planning a huge attack. There's more here. Some kind of machinery? I'm going to send this to Daylan. See what he thinks.
Do you know how to destroy this place?
I think so. I have the schematics. I can bring it down.
Now that is warrior talk. Burn this place to the ground.
Are you out? Where are you?
Look outside. Harding is leaving, but I am right behind her.
Good to see you, Storm. Come on, Storm. Let's ride. open. Hope you like it, Storm. It's done. Harding's troops won't be refueling here.
Good. She does not know I am following her convoy. I will tell Inela where they land.
Hey, can you hear me? I got that data you sent through.
Telan, any luck?
It's not good. Inela's gathering the clans to talk.
What is it? Can I do something from here?
You should come back to camp. We're going to need everyone for this.